Hey boys, good evening. Where we at? Baldur's Gate 3 continues. This what was this place called before the city? Some kind of point, I think. Ja, ik net. Worms Crossing. Worms Crossing. Ja, meer Dave. We've been exploring the crypt under the temple. There's been a murder. The priest got killed. Might do something with Orin. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Basically just arrived here, looted some stuff and read some lore.
Dreaming red.
Best avoid that trap.
Trap display case. Well, looks like an underground system here. Mind flare for the win!
Don't mind if I
We can
do.
get into the dark place out of reach of other things, huh? It's interesting how a lot of this underground constructions always connect to cave systems. I mean, in a universe where underdark environment exists, I guess it makes sense. This darndest thing. It's a 20 difficulty class, huh? Traps have been very underwhelming so far in this game, so even if we trigger it, it shouldn't be a big deal. That's a good roll.
Wonder what's past this.
A DC 20 as well. All this for an elixir of sea invisibility.
Something good here, I hope.
Materials for craft, for alchemy, potions. Miracles of Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Engliron reckons he healed up a mighty quake from painful forge burn. Ask if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's. Powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at the refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Marib Nest reports feeling close to his duties since relocation to refugee camp. List of miraculous phenomena. A bunch of scrolls. Scrolls have value, but very limited uses. Teachings of Ilmater. A series of behavioral lessons as derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome with the emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about, say, self-flagellation, which is not most people's ideal good time. There's a scroll of dominant person. Arcane lock. I think glass chalice is worth anything. Holy water. Hey, Divandoro. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the outer city, now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of a true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived the blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Sarvok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger. A world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of Upper City and sought to see the world as it truly was. Hey, Prarik. The would-be saint. So this room connects to some kind of cave system here. With a lot of blood on the path. And the way we can get there is flying. Most likely with Mr. Step as well. Yeah, Mr. Step works too. Other than this room here, there is another area here. This is the crypt.
Better not be cursed.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Lived 56 years old. There's a zombie of 111 health, huh? Oh, it's on.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
DR. They are considered undead. Interesting. Hint, hint.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
God damn, a male that get to live to 87 years old. He was either happily married or single. There's no other way to get to live 87 years old as a male.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Interesting, the graves have just corpses and they are marked as zombies. Wonder if I triggered that trap here, what I might have done there. The game map is telling us there is something behind this wall. There are 4 in this room, but we only have 2 interactable. Exploring the underground area, those are some of my favorite parts. Trail of blood ran from the open-hand temple crypt into a secret passage through nearby caves. We should follow it to find more evidence. Exploration experience.
Be patient.
I hear voices. Doppelgangers. All this stuff is not worth much, but it will add up. It adds up if you collect like 50 of them. What do you guys think about the other game we are playing? The Until Dawn. Yeah, now that we've got to know the characters more, it got a little bit more interesting.
Never get the fun job, so.
That's good. Maybe might play some more tonight. We'll see. These doppelgangers are hostile. Why is there only 3 of them? Looks like the doppelgangers are working for Oren.
Moving.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
The disadvantage here because of what? Range attacks are disadvantage against this creature. Mind Reader. Just like the other coward now. Why do the doppelgangers seem like weaker than the usual peasants we fight?
On your command,
On your command.
you will break.
is what I don't get sometimes. You know, this creature is supposed to be something extra, but they're impersonating regular peasants. They're just basically militia level enemies. Oh, gaping wounds.
On I go.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, but shouldn't they have some kind of advantage on us, or like at least like numbers? There's a little like just 3 of nobodies here. We've seen regular humans with better stats in these things. Called weak. Not sure if I have seen Cedar creatures in this yet. Mostly like their stats should be close to double.
My victims await. Vengeance.
On the move.
On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wow.
Time to press ahead.
I did a critical miss and a miss for this thing to actually do something.
Unleash me.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, but you don't see my point. Why would they fight here? Like they're outnumbered at least 3 to 1. No special things on in their favor, and they just out hostile. This just makes no sense. Like those first battles on Legend difficulty in Total War, where the enemies not having enough units. If there were 6 of them, I could totally see. But like, what's this, man? If I didn't had a critical miss and a miss on a 95 and 90, this thing would have done nothing. Literally nothing. They're just like rats for the slaughter. What I'm saying, from the perspective of this being a combat encounter, does make no sense. It is super underwhelming in other place. The way I have done this, those 3 guys should have been in disguise, and there should be some kind of dialogue. You should do some checks. If you fail, you get ambushed, and then another 3 to 6 guys are all around you. Now that would be a doppelganger encounter. This was just lazy.
Still in control. Just.
I mean, they even have a mechanic for this, and nothing for them really. Anyways, moving on. Found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins on the open hand temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Something above ground. Something what?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Found this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolores. Secrets. Some faceless eater of men.
Who's door?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
How many more of you are there?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Is Dollar one of you?
Yes. But once more.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Never wanted the easy path.
Crawler mucus. The blood path continues.
Let's have a look.
I had clothes here. Bunch of clothes. The blood pad looks like they were dragging dozens of people, not just one person. Henry Skellum. Blue Connor Balkos.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
They're just regular commoners there, huh? The guy had the Roaring Thunder as well. Poison. Kiwi. Kiwi. Uh, 18,000 gold on the scrolls bag. So I can probably get about 12,000 for it. Pilderport Deathstalker Zoom. Aspirant Dollar is dirt talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within this cave somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand lie sit stock still as the poison fills their wombs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it.
Might be useful.
Something over there.
It's a very rare dagger. It's a +2 and it has a whole person.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Organ.
We'll learn from a dead doppelganger assassin the flowery key we found unlocks something in the flop house, something that will reveal Dollar's secrets. We also found a murder weapon.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Without much success based on the evidence.
Oh no, they killed Reddit. Looting galore. Redil, Brekka and Melkor. Dear Mrs. Priest, this letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nice things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting.
enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest. All right, what now?
So I can carry a lot. If we rest, we can sell
Have a
this
lot
to
on
the
my mind. And, well, in it.
or enthusiastic dragonborn at the blacksmith. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you have any food to spare, our stomachs yowl this night like kick dogs. Carrots, apples, we even crunch an onion if that's what you got. Yours, Tulder Tuldren. There's really a link of sausages down there, like what the hell? Maybe they were vegetarian. Or worse, vegan.
Action, not reaction.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Keep it together.
This game always had really good background ambient music.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, let's see what else is down here.
Without delay.
Never a dull moment. Have I been this way before?
You need my expertise.
Does this work? Free cast, huh? Toggleable passive feature. I guess you can use this for a big smite, huh?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Dirty, huh? Doesn't look like it's using the thingy, but I think it's using the thingy. Yeah, it's using trap disarm toolkits.
Very well.
You wish to make an enemy of me?
Assume nothing.
No time to dally.
Did not sell some? I don't think
Our
so.
enemies still
I
draw
think we just
breath.
used a bunch of them on traps. On traps.
On my way.
Look in this area. Is this area some for some just for the chest? And this thing is what's releasing the gas. It looks like it.
Assume nothing.
Let's get on with it.
Nothing.
If it is for the best.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Looks like only one potion of speed is left in this on this character. Ashes of hyena ears. I think I looted some recently. Anyways, what is this other pet here?
Reporting.
Everything is clear. One day I'll catch a break.
Cave mouth. Looks like another access point. It's like below the post, the bridge. This is a bow.
I'll take that.
Shipwreck.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
The flick of the wrist.
Trapped and locked. There's a necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to damage dealt. I mean, Fireball does look decent these days.
I'll take this way.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Bet that will fit in my pack.
fresh corpse. Bunch of mines. That looks like a hyena ear. For the potion of speed.
Anything of use? That might be worth a look. I think I've seen this pad up there.
There must be something.
Yeah, now this is where it leads to now. At least we know.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Are you a kindly beard breeder with a love of letters, or perhaps you live near a park of easily snatchable pigeons? Either way, we are so curious to them and to serve, are offering double price for any half-able pigeons you can find. Contact Postmaster Arkwright for more information. Note pigeons preferred by canaries, finches, parrots, or any other household birds are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable. Athletic chickens.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
Our protector,
back
Lord
with a
Gortash.
new act.
This board named Gortash of the city's savior, a devoted patron of Baldur's Gate, and a friend to the fearful and downtrodden.
It's one Satan like us praying, and the gods don't give a damn about 2 days in a jail cell. At least in other beds.
Sorry for a break. I don't care how big it is. I'll give them a piece of mind.
Such a scaredy cat. Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you don't want to talk about friends.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown, back with a new act.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
We're
when you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
I see. Maybe next 10 day, then.
Woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I clicked that so fast I didn't read it. What it was. She said woof. I said sit, stay, heal. Oh man, my brain seen this before my eyes. One more, boys. Let's just let's 2 minutes. Yeah, where were we? Angry. She's angry. Yeah, look at her face. She's angry, definitely. She has a trade option. She has a pig's head and a milk can in her inventory. I don't even know. Leave. Nothing of interest here.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
A gold dwarf.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
So it's like Croatian mail service. Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
We actually have those letters from Act 1. He must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentrim letters about the Iron Flask.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Give me everything the Zentrim paid you, or this letter is the least of your worries.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
643 shells with this song. The map says there's a secret black block. I mean, there's another room nearby. I'm not sure it's supposed to show the black thingy though.
Go on, bugger off. I've a business to run, in case you hadn't noticed.
That's it, huh? Lord Gora shall become an Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Wormsrock at the audience hall.
You won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The log missing the liver is turned. I mean, the 14 is a copy pasta. Lazy copy pasta thingy. I guess this is where they live. Or where they sleep. Jeffers Morstan.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
So no hi or anything, just those comments, huh?
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Rank, are you in the army?
The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chionthra!
Chionthra, sono Chionthra e Chionthra.
Ground walker! I don't have all day!
What is a flock of carrier pigeons in a commander?
Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Your pigeons were eaten by a flying cat.
A flying cat? Is your brain completely addled? I'm putting continue on leave until you regain your senses. Dismissed!
It's going me crazy, man. Devs are going doing too many of these artistic freedoms lately.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
These guys look like World War I officers waiting for the next mission. What about these remaining letters? Maybe it's for Baldur's Gate. This is the anti-Ethel thing.
We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Right.
Let's see what's around here. What is this? Reflections of a gullible prick. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hope the Baldur's Gate based on the God's damn promise. Well, welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days a march, 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up, showed us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneers. Headed with them, their sob stories, their entire gala of their presence. I've got to be stuck outside the city. I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggravated fashion. Somebody has been living here. Hey, Robs.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
If we fail, what will we do? Who will stand between them and the innocent?
So few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than no good choices.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
What is Gur?
Discussion.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey, thou disk durovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
Looks like she's been playing some Skyrim, got a Dwarven war axe on her back. Well, here I am. What are you going to do about it?
Nothing. For these are not normal times. There is doom in the air these days. But welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
I'm just a traveler. I've never heard of this Ketheric, let alone killed him.
No? A pity. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord would have made a fine trophy. But perhaps I can interest you in claiming another prize.
Perhaps, what do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
So, a quest for Cazador. I'm guessing you had the Siren here, he would have commented on this.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fight, who will stand between
I have all the battles to
and the
fight.
innocent?
Very well. But I pray you do not save yourself from one terror, only to fall to the next.
Lady.
Our judgment, and it almost
Doesn't have a slight idea who we are.
and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp?
This is the end.
Then we should end it on our turf. We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
This seems a sort of place.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
It is only right to mourn.
I'll destroy every last.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
It's for the best.
There's so few of us left.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Gur camp. Gur sounds familiar, but I'm not even sure what these guys are.
They need to be wiped out.
We let let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost
Maybe they're hunting the supernatural.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Why should we care to be invested with them? I was just waiting for them to provoke me so I kill them all. Rafs, heads up, I may not finish this game. Household prayer. This one is the same on all every time. Even a drawing is worth 14 gold. I guess if we had a starter, we might have known more about these people. Siren's such a cool character.
Action, not reaction.
What's next?
Fresh orders?
You can have only 4 characters.
If you insist.
Wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taking their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
They put a balsam out of reach. They even play this game.
Look at that. Fruit could have made.
Indolence breeds madness.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
The second item I seen like that.
Father, they will die for you.
Practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind. Wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye.
Teleported
What do you
down.
have to say?
Try to take your way out of it. What if I say I am very, very sorry?
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
At the ready. More for me.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years.
But I won't make it that long on my own.
Well, I told you so. Told you no, I meant it.
But all right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll
Fuck
wish
off.
you said yes.
I'll clear this stash one day. You have to let me handle that character. That character should have not have approached you at all, and should be something you click while exploring the city. Not as this as obvious as they did it. It's done rather poorly, especially when it comes to me. I mean, the chest filled like crazy because of a part of the game that had a lot of combo situations going, and we had no access, no merchants. Kinda crazy there's no merchant in the camp. Is this invisibility action or bonus action? Yeah, this being action, it sucks. I might not have any more uses for this. Or this. I wanted to use this, but we couldn't return to the camp.
No one's stopped me yet. How is this thing? It's possible cannot get and still get to Act 3. I don't know. I don't think so.
I got 71 potatoes, damn. Can I explain my build for a second? I mean, it's nothing special. Got a little bit of everything and okay options in dialogue, but I usually just go with whatever suits my evil needs. Got Lizelle as a fighter, Shadowheart as a cleric, and Mintara as a paladin, and the game can compete.
Best be on my way.
Barely used resources, huh?
What's next, I wonder?
Do we have a target?
I have such a headache.
Can't slow down.
I rested like 3 times so far just for the some possible things happen in the camp. My Celib scrolls of there you go. I got 19,000 gold worth of scrolls. Too many resources and nothing to do with them. Hopefully, not combat doesn't happen while we're sleeping, because we won't be able to move.
Always room for more.
Queen Vlakith. Skwa!
Skwa!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith,
English!
Commander of Dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Seems like a horrible thing to do. Isn't the Orpheus thing protecting us from the Elder Brain? I don't really care about Vlaakith or Githyanki or for Lae'zel. I don't care about any of them. What would Chad do? There's a persuasion and wisdom to convince her, huh? She already tried to kill us, the queen, once. Something tells me even if we do what she wants, she'll still try to kill us. It'll just make things with Lae'zel worse, which is good if you ask me. Hard to say what's gonna happen there, but the Vlaakith is definitely up to no good. If I keep silent, she'll definitely turn here. It's almost like there's an entire arc in this game trying to decide the fate of the Githyanki people. Okay, this is connected with the mind flayers, and the mind flayers are so pathetic. Yeah, nobody ascends. She just kills them, right? She's a Lich Queen. She's undead. Any of the Githyanki become too powerful, she just kills them. I wonder if there could be any more twists with one or two. But like I said, I don't care about any of them. Maybe there are more twists. This 1 and 2 makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, why does this even exist as the options? Why is it persuasion and wisdom? Why is it not deception or something? This makes no sense after what we have seen. Why are these even options? Almost tells me there's something more to it. One and two is just... I feel like it's just gonna be some lame options and nothing, not twists, because like this thing after what we've seen should not even be here. Like, makes no sense. I mean, you know why this makes no sense? Because we went to the prison and let's say we'd done what she wanted, right? And we get out and she still ordered to kill us because we learned something there. Just without explaining herself or having some conversation, dialogue with her about it, instead of just going straight to, you know, kill us. Shit makes no sense. Like, you gotta be a Pega to press 1 or 2. Or the most evil summer bitch out there to kill Lae'zel. I don't think there's gonna be any twists. It's also, you know, being perception, being and being wisdom also make no sense to me. If it was like deception and something else here, I guess I might have been convinced there's something more to this. I'll just keep silent here, let the Lae'zel decide.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my
yes,
word.
Tormentor, yes. It was deception. Would be some evil thing to do.
You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay, no combat while I was sleeping at least. This one is off. It's almost like some of this is made to not have companions around, so things happen differently. Also, Githyanki are just like I don't know. So the whole thing's off to me.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
I spoke to Uma, the leader of those monster hunters. So the Gar are monster hunters. She wants us to save their children from Cazador.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
Never mind then. Let's not waste our time on lost causes.
My thoughts exactly. We have our priorities, and none of them are rescuing children. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not
New
be
friends?
delivering
Who
that
said mention friends, man? What the fuck, man? They hadn't had a funeral with a program for a fight. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee.
I told them no, and now we are friends. Like, what the fuck?
He's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
My thoughts exactly. You're on edge. Orin's influences you.
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
I failed an insider. Man, I hope Orin is all around, man. She's hot. We need more scenes with her. What to say you're not Orin right now? I mean, look at that face, man. That can't be Orin. Orin's not a half elite. It makes no sense to click that button. In that case, if anyone acts suspiciously, we kill them. Simple.
If we kill, every suspicious person in Baldur's Gate. We will have more blood on our hands than Baal. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Is this your first time Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
I'm curious about Menza Beranzan. Tell me about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
What was your life like there?
I am a daughter of Menza Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl.
So she lived in a cloud district?
I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
How old was she?
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
I've never done this, though, man. I don't remember a word of this. What the fuck, man? Why is the game giving us a chance to talk like this again? Although the last week is a little bit cloudy to me, though. Cloudy, foggy. It feels like 2 long days and not 7, if you know what I mean. The game knows you drink. Yeah, I don't like it when you shapeshift the dialogues is set. I mean, I assume that's it. But Tom Major says we've done this. I don't remember this. So guys, if you want amnesia over half a liter of 4% alcohol a day, works every time. Is he still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
I'm getting a little bit, it's like Morrowind, the Dark Elves and their houses. It's almost like they're taking some of it from here. I can't die with 5 liters of liquor in 1 week. Worst case, get inflamed liver for a week or 2. And you can't even feel that. A comment on her childhood, huh? You know how I start my day, Mildred, with a coffee and a glass of wine. And I fly like a rocket for the next 3 hours. Nothing gives me more of a boost than some alcohol and empty stomach. There are some amazing draw novels written for Forgotten Realms in the 90s. Drist, yeah, I know about Drist. Heard about Drist here and then. He was also mentioned once in this game. I mean, Merit, if you drink all the time, it gets easier to process and lower the downsides. You build up a tolerance over time. Yeah, they're pretty cutthroat. I mean, anything that lives in the Underdark should be cutthroat. A dangerous upbringing, it made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
And look at her now. She has otherworldly powers, a half-illithid, the most Pepega of the classes, and very powerful. He's probably the most powerful drow alive. Can I kiss you? Is this a repeatable thing?
I am yours. Come to me.
It changes their tune fast. I wonder if we had such an option with other ones as well, or just specifically for Mintara.
I could lose myself in you.
She looks like infected by evil. Couple months left to live. That's basically our face as well, but got tattoos too. One of my eyes is gone, so it's only one black. This is probably the most fucked up bard that ever lived. And the most fucked up paladin ever lived. It's not a real eye, it's artificial eye. A Divendoro. Volo gouged one of my eyes out.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
There's the option to ask her why she's still wearing her armor while we're going to bed. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Her face and stature kind of reminds me of those beings from World of Warcraft, the Warcraft created. You know the ones in the Uldaman? The big lady and the big guy? What are those race called? Titan Watchers, I guess. What are the Titans? There's a button to shoot a weapon again. You. What's Ciri
I
doing?
didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
When we talk to her, she kind of looks like Ciri, but on the portrait she looks like what's that actress called? She did that comedy show, and then she had that role in the Marvel. The one that was working for the Samuel L. Jackson character. Kobe Smulders, yeah, she looks like Kobe Smulders on the portrait. Kobe could definitely play her. Just change the hair a bit, different face perspective, and you got her there. There's good shit here. What does Wood has to say?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Wither seems such a cool
Dost thou
character. I hope there's
require
something more
new
to it.
ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Seems like he's just a mechanic here. There's still option to attack him. He's a level 1 skeleton. What is this on the ground? And look at a bunch of rotten apples.
It is done. There is no going back.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
You look so good with black eyes. Let's try using sight here. With a 10, huh?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I don't like any of these options. Your own region is terrorizing, you have good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only...
Oh shit, she become jaded. I know this feeling.
matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Zala Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Oh man, the 1 and 2, man. God damn. On to other matters.
Go on then.
The Emperor also touched Artful Promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
She'll get to fly with it, right? But she can only jump pretty well. Half Illithid and Orpheus thingy as well, man. This might be her death sentence. We'll convince her here. It's not like that, Lae'zel. Said the Assault touched Airpal power, you'll be unstoppable. An 18 only.
Galik, the Elder Brain. It could could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall.
People off.
Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper
This
at the
voice
edge of your mind.
will
It
get
wants to
darkly
share
Zell.
itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
She look much better with fucked up face.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
They treat all these transformations like it's the player character happening to. Partial illithid. These fighters all they seem like the supernatural kung fu extra-dimensional beings. Now there's darkness about at the same time. Transfuse held could help in a lot of situations. I remember when fighters used to be simple things, you know, when we had just had World of Warcraft Vanilla. And then the Burning Crusade arrived, then we have some Githyanki voodoo stuff. I guess now it's the Vrada Lich King, now there are Mind Flayers too. I miss the simple days.
can do better. I must. If not over, then through.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Must be a really powerful Elder Brain.
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more dirt, intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Basically, those Elder Brains not supposed to be become that powerful. When a Mind Flayer gets old and powerful, he wants to become the part of the Elder Brain. But the Elder Brain basically just absorbs its power. It becomes even more powerful. And the Mind Flayer is no more. But somehow they got one of the most powerful Elder Brains around. If not the most powerful Elder Brain. If I didn't know you were a Mind Flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
Don't let your guard down again.
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Looks like Larian has made Pepega mind flayers.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Take one.
Sometimes leaving the things as they are, mysterious and malevolent, scary, without digging deeper into it, try to explain it and giving it more characteristics is the best way to do. Best way to go.
Blackith's will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Indolence breeds madness.
I am ready.
What now?
Oh, did he enchant the bow?
Awaiting orders.
Damn, enchant the bow.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Don't worry, citizens. Just some harmless mind flare business here. No biggie. Doing some shit like this in Baldur's Gate 2, you would have literally been attacked by was those anti-wizards casters called? They be on your ass, the wizard police.
There is work to do.
There can be no respite.
No one back home will ever believe this. All is ash and meat. Where am I? What's going on? Walk in death.
My faith will guide me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Who's next?
Still breathing, despite everything.
A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Don't waste a step.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt. Something to do with the army about to
scaredy cat.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a
here any day.
She wanted me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend. She was a better person than both of us.
Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry. How can I help you?
I'm a customer, you should be delighted to see me.
Sorry. Yes, you're right. What can I do for you?
You're expecting Gilder or Angela and the Smith?
Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him?
Sort of creepy, isn't he?
He's not creepy. He's dedicated.
Just show me your wares, please.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
2348, huh? Look at this. She's putting food in the supply sack. We're at 76% there, huh? They went from 272 to 228. Got a discount of 111%. Tells you that they're using the same numbers like in Total War. Unless it's kept at some point, it doesn't show. Because something is increasing it over the over. But this is already a generous discount for 2000. See how much stuff we have to sell. Won't be able to sell most of this stuff anyways to her. Yeah. It was 272 for two of these, now it's 192. It's 80 cheaper. And just on this item. Is it me or she didn't restock the very rare arrows? This one is way too expensive, this shit. Argument solver. Not even worth that much. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crop.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. There's no time to waste. Assume nothing.
the next move is.
I mean, she can carry this. She has low strength.
My faith protects me.
By my oath.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
20, almost 25,000 gold.
Let's move.
It's a racket.
Another step forward. There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
I'm not bringing blood. This parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How soured I salted smith for you? How I soured the salted smith for you, and yet you dare not devour him. I will not let his bitter meat spoil, not when Baal could savor it, Orin. Why would I care about this?
They're damn near chomping at the bit.
Smith is not even the vendor here. It's the yapper.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
You alright? You should do the same. I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I'm gonna endanger the only merchant we have available.
Get away with whatever they like. It's run. They can do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those.
At the start of the Divinity, when you enter the harbor, is two workers talking about the most bizarre thing ever, and they're repeating it in a way when it gets hilarious over time. I miss it. It's my AFK spot. Why don't we have a clip of that shit? I bet some good stuff here. That's almost sounds like the smith.
Right tool will do the trick. Here we go.
I think we are exploring too much for our own good. Exploration experience. There's a mind flare here. It does look like it just turned. Open up. There was some kind of screaming coming from this place, right? But I usually check most areas. Stuffed owl bear toy. Biscuit. Must be that one from the McCafe from McDonald's. It's not spoiled.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
How fortunate. Unattended. What does it mean? Doesn't feel very fortunate. Make newborn mind flayer attack the creature before it wakes up. Stealth, sneak away. What the hell are we supposed to be worried about a mind flayer, man? We fought a mind flayer with that boss fight. It was embarrassing. It doesn't feel very unfortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Attack the creature before it wakes up. And immediately woke up.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Well, it was like nothing special happening. We just had to surprise him.
I am fury. I am death.
Lost some damage in the main weapon because of enchanting the wrong weapon. I'm curious if you can just knock him out and interact with the or we could he'll just gonna drop this thing while we beat it. But why would it be more powerful? It was other stuff. It's like it even has pants on. Like what the hell? Looks like some poor peasant. Knock him out, interact with what? With his tentacles and brain. What else? The way the Emperor was saying that we're supposed to eat it. I guess of his corpse. This looks like a raid boss. And literally just clear him before anybody else gets their turn.
Can't give up. Not now.
they eat brains, Divendoro. Devour intelligence.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We can actually...
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
We get an inspiration for this.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
And that's how the Elder Brain gets more powerful, right? Advantage on insight checks. Seems solid on the main character, because we got more information dialogue, right? The shapeshifter boon ring is already a lot. It also helps in combat. This is an amazing ring for like a jack of all trades, like a bard.
At your command.
What to do?
That's how the Elder Brain gets more powerful, Divendoro. It basically consumes all the Mind Flayers that are old and powerful. Because Mind Flayer wants to become an Elder Brain, but the Elder Brain consumes them, and I think they're gonna become something else, but they just become the part of the Elder Brain. This Elder Brain is unusual because it's not supposed to be massive and able to move on its own. So it's, I guess you can say, special. Yeah, but the Mind Flayers don't know this, product. Mind Flayers think they're sending to become something else, but they die. I guess it's the same with Vlakid and her form of ascension. Absolute Orders Newborn. True Soul Alien. Your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of your rank behind. You are part of Flaming Feast no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll be one of us. You know what is making sense to me? Like, if we know he's would be turning, why not just kidnap one of the peasants, lock him down in the basement, gag him, chain him. He turns and they just suck his brain out. That was like a peasant hero waiting to get devoured. Would make this the situation make way more sense. Missed opportunity. There's plenty of refugees out there to kidnap. We're taking their brain, Devindoro. I ate in his brain.
Breathe deep and move.
Another display of pagan mind flayers. All these encounters, like this one with the mind flare, the one with the doppelgangers in the tunnels, I feel like they lack depth and effort.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Maybe if I had a Starion in the Gur camp, we would have been more hostile towards the Gur. Maybe they would have attacked us. That might have been a missed opportunity. That's why he told us that we are friends with them now. Might be too late for it now, though.
As long as we stand together, we can
I feel like if Astarion was with us, we would have been hostile on them. Because they would have noticed the vampire or something. But they didn't. The other one didn't notice the Astarion the vampire.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
But it feels like it might have went hostile while if Astarion was with us.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Something's on my mind.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
I don't really care, bye.
Exactly what I expect from this absolute hole of a city. No one cares. Where's the hospitality, I ask you? Where?
Codes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear. Got ya! Too slow!
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
What are we going Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Sit.
Sit? Really? No. No. That just won't do.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out that burning barn.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
A bit presumptuous. I never said I want to pet your dog.
Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't.
If simple petting settles a dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... Yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
these characters don't seem to fit their voices.
We can wash our clothes yet.
Look, I know you're not gonna say it, so you might as well be on your way.
You're a good dog, Biscotti.
Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I'm not.
South spent checkpoint. There's still something here. It's like a refugee area.
Wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm though. At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
I guess when they get hungry, they can eat a dog. Get some hot dogs over the fire.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's... Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah. Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How'd you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Grunch isn't looking so good, Neil. I know, but we need to get into the city.
Washing my pits, washing my pits.
What
This is
the
sun
hell?
going up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I guess they were memeing when they made this place.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before
Good
my
thing we got
time.
subtitles. I have no idea what she's saying.
Can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Garen Flint Splitter should be called Garen double necked.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
A lot of these characters have one-liners.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
It's a gold dwarf. Why are they cold, man? It's like looks like nice weather.
Grunch into the city with us.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't.
Why not? I quite like barns.
Not this one, you won't. Now piss off.
We owe Grunch a lot, Neil.
I guess we could.
Like a warehouse. What do you call the barn? Why not just call the warehouse?
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Why are you calling it copper, meanwhile walking around with 25,000 gold? Player has a different currency compared to the rest of the game. Why not just every coin help? Why just have to call it copper? Breaking my immersion. There's a letter of a complaint. The Flaming First Duty Officer assumed that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Remington to maintain law and order among the refugees. But what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life and twice as others. Walking Remington streets as if they owned the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in that refugee camp. I warn you, my great aunt knows Blaze Liara Porter personally, and if those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong, the Blaze will hear about it. Sir Grotpole. Donation records. The Flaming Fist tasked with the City Parliament with oversight of the gathering and distribution by the City Parliament of the gathering and distribution of the nations to the refugees in Remington responded with what appears to be a half-hearted attempt to list the nations in donors. The list, much amended possibly to conceal speculation by the Fist, includes the following entries. Alan Alit, 9 warm blankets of indifferent cleanliness. Lord Whitburn, 23 male shoes, mid-size, suitable for urban wear only. Entarl Dantalon, 3 sets of worn travel cookware and utensils. Figure of Pennygood, 6 muslin pillows stuffed with humanoid hair. Arthur Gregorio, 21 stuffed toy bears. I'm hoping if we ever get into the Baldur's Gate, we actually have some see some references to Baldur's Gate 2. Unusually weighty. Nancy Greta, 16 books, all copies of Lord Gorter's memoirs. Asti, a steel sharp, 3 jars of preserved fish, 6 canisters of dried beans, small crate of roti jerky, first aid supplies, blankets, cookware. This is a jumble. If I'm not sorting through all this. Arrival record. Manip Nestor. Looks like I got a +1 weapon. 21 strength, 90 constitution. Peacekeeper. Hey, Kilk.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
$98 months. Kilk, 2 more months and you're gonna be 100. Then you can find another stream to watch.
Donations?
I'll take a donation, please.
Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
There's a persuasion to take the nation into the barn myself. Huh.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Got ya! Too slow!
I guess if you want to steal stuff.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldurians? Thought you were Baldurians. I am born and bred Baldurian, how dare you?
Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local.
Yeah, because draw are very common in Baldur's Gate. Exactly, out with these interlopers, I say.
Yes, friend. We must stand together against these parasites. I can only hope we turf them out before they devour all our food like locusts.
So there is something to the south here. And this place here.
Don't make trouble.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
What is flaming fist, guys? Are they supposed to be like the Baldur's Gate militia garrison, or there's like a guild, fighters guild in the city? You're right, the lifestyle of all Baldurians is at risk.
Damn right. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Gortash, yeah, Gortash will sort you out.
File a report, and I'm sure the
Yeah, the local police,
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
This is the city watch, huh?
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I like this chill theme of, you know, just moving around the city like the locals without make the end times. You're right, they could be anywhere.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Bunch.
So don't make trouble.
Did we miss anything interesting in this place? An NPC or something? I think we went through all of it. I think the Gurkham should be approached by a Starion. We might have had a combat encounter there. We told him no, that we don't care. And when we talked to Starion, he was mad and told us that they are new friends or something. It's like, should make no sense. But I think if Starion was with us, so we would have had a bit different outcome there. Because they gave me the quest, I guess they just assume that we're gonna be doing their shit. If this area is
city up on the hill.
could be, yeah, could be as well, Razil, yeah. I mean, I guess you could see it like that as well. If this area is this big outside the city, how the hell is the city then? How big is the city?
Oh, hold on. There will be plenty of
Pepper off.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried. Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Imagine trying to mug a slayer in the cities. We're already almost supernatural being even without this. Then the next step is here. Let's go see what was down there.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Very satisfying to explore this area. But nothing really exciting so far. I guess it's pretty chill, calm before the storm.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Blackets will be done.
That thing did 2 damage. 2 damage? What the fuck? Is that, they forgot zeros on the traps or something?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go.
Yes.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I am listening.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Fresh corpse. This must have died in the explosions.
Light on my feet.
Dying Stone Lord Tug.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Hey, Jay.
Oh my god. Have you seen that?
Who's your boss?
Stone Lord.
Shit. What the hell?
He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent. The corpse does not respond.
I don't need the corpse to respond. I just need one more icon on my quick bar.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
30, holy shit. This one is bogged down. It's way too high to roll. This place is might be something unrelated to what we have right now. The game just auto-saved.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
It's also far away from everything.
Warm body, head smashed. A recent kill.
Almost looks like a criminal hideout.
That ship was at the docks at moonrise. I could not be mistaken.
With haste.
Those two are about to come to blows. No need to get involved there.
Nine fingers. Well, well, well. They have a wizard. What is that wizard casting? Some crap? Finally some battling here. Stone Lord. This guy came out of nowhere. Shiv Dahlia. Level 8, 135 HP. That looks like should be like a normal level 8. Seems like a barbarian.
Let's end this.
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
Why the hell not? Upcasting a whole person seems kind of quite ridiculous.
Time to strike.
Appeared it's tactician. Envoy of the Stone Lord. Who the fuck's Stone Lord supposed to be? Oh, they're the bad guys here. Maybe they're allies of the Absolute. .35 health. That's why everybody should have 135 plus health.
Taking position. The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
Save concentration twice. The guild. I think he means the Thieves Guild. The Nine Fingers, I think, is the Thieves Guild guy. This means through and the radiant damage goes through. I think that automatically takes extra 2 damage.
Never a dull moment.
I guess he got a mental fatigue because of the radiant damage. Or maybe because of the gaping wounds roll. Look, he's help taking some damage from Call the Weak. Call the Weak is so nice when you're not doing massive damage. Or they survive with bellies on with some health. What a bunch of plebs. It's like, in fact, they're missing like 4 guys.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Sound ominous.
He is. Nobody has actually seen him, but word is he's tough as rocks and ruthless as an ettin.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I mean, if we kill all of them, how they gonna know we killed them? We killed their people. Wrong, it belongs to me.
Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Where the hell the companions? They left her here.
Time to strike.
I guess they make it so that the guild knows what we did here. That's why the other ones just teleport out of this area.
I should rest.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, why the fuck should we care about the guild or these guys? We are literally divine beings here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's a mole +2. Ooh. That armor is heavy. Corpse grinder. I guess whoever need some bludgeoning damage. We're still behind on selling stuff.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
The game rarely drops like a bunch of gold. It's usually just a bunch of stuff to sell. You guys notice every time we loot all these people, literally hundreds of them now, almost nobody has any gold. It's very, you know, like unbelievable. But a worthless paper is worth 14 gold. Do not fail. The guild has called wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see of any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our ship secure and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration.
Flackets will be done.
Mind never quiet. They should all
So they
be
moved
running.
over the ship, and the moment we killed their leader, they fled.
Might be useful.
What's this? Fossilized shell is a shield. It'd been cool if it was something special. The more we have, the more powerful the Call the Weak will be. Basically, it's an execute on lower health foes. Nobody has any money. Is kind of like against the immersion of the game. That's why it's better when there's like silver and gold, and most people just have like silver coins in their inventory, not gold. Would add up if everybody just had gold, right? But they have sellable stuff. Just one step to gold.
What's inside?
In Nocte City.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are we doing here?
Seize in their hall for 9 fingers.
Nine Fingers is the crime lord of Baldur's Gate. Also a pretty cool card in Magic the Gathering as well. What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
Who are you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who's the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
There's a Nine Fingers keen normal card, and it looks like a man, but the showcase looks like a girl. Like, what is it? Maybe it's a disguise. What are you?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
At least we got to kill some stuff here. Gleamdown's dagger. Well, it had something Gleamdown's had some glow effect as well. Often grants AC. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Oh, it's a girl! Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships.
Can't give up now.
We had her mentioned already earlier in the game in Act 1. But I already knew about that character from Magic the Gathering. Boats remind me of Divinity Original Sin 2. The big ass boat from there. Let's make a break here, boys. In a bit. Yoo-hoo! So what is this boat about? Why did we kill the members of the guild for it? Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Maybe it's a way to enter the Baldur's Gate.
Looks empty.
one of the last areas here. Storage. Annotated ship manifest. This book is relevant with the enticing smell of paper and ink. 2 mind flayers parasite specimens. Make sure we have a very strong cult week. They drop to like 20 health, they still get killed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's basically around 16 already. For cult week. So if they get to hell that's lower than the amount of tadpoles I've used, they get killed. And there's an explosion around them. You also get the free cast. So for the next action or spell, they'll not use any resources. We can do this once per long rest. So 2 parasites from the boat. And we got into two fights. I mean, it was like more like one fight. Bleed. See, from my experience, this game does not have enough humanoid combatants. Most fights are closer to our party or just one lower or 2 higher. It's like... Would have easily been two higher or more, in more than 2 higher. She's monsters amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a north pin on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. You don't need to see the man, know he's serious about his property. Determined to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods, mad bastards, and I won't for you either. I mean, the Cult of Week should also just tell it in the bracket, you know, what's the actual number for it. So, kind of place here. Tar Fury. Now to Kairos. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van, I know the rules. And automatically drank down. Poutine. Damn, they're Canadian. Apparently, Poutine is 20 cam supplies. That's some serious bias here, if you ask me. Fries, cheese, and gravy. A perfectly balanced meal. Has everything. Looks like almost like a thieves guild hideout. Need to get rid of one of my spells to get that ability upgrade. Bone Spike Boots. You have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor holding a shield. Fire vaulting. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters and you get a brutal leap class action. That's a solid item. This looks like tens of thousands of coins here, not 274. Walnut. What does walnut do? 2 cam supplies. Single walnut. guess you're supposed to throw that into enemies. I look like drugs here, huh? Tell no one. Map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's rock fortress. It looks like it could lead to a prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules, don't forget. 1. Stick to the sword coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. 2. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. 3. Get what you're given, no skimming over the top. Trust that you'll get your share. 4. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We are not a bakery. 5. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. This looks like drugs, like the other one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Looks like that's it for this. Investigate Fraggle's flop house and find a use for flower key. Southspend checkpoint. Something still here.
in a big, cool...
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Roll out sweet things right before bed.
Careful. Keep seeking me out like this, and people may think we're rekindling things. Did you want something? Then that's where we need to go.
I think we already talked about this.
Careful. Keep seeking me out like this, and people may think we're rekindling things.
What night song Dame Aileen revealed to you must be
something?
shocked.
Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
We actually went through this.
We'd better press on, but before that...
Discuss the shapeshift.
There's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave
I guess
with
it's
me.
the hair. This guy's talking about the dialogue. It seems, yeah, it just we have to go through it all over again. Seems like a massive oversight. Because these characters, they know who they're talking to. That makes no sense for this to be happening. I think the special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chance of success.
The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Trust me, we need these powers and you're going to love what you can do with them. Thank everybody.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
We're gonna be the scariest adventuring part in all of Sword Coast.
A joint or muscle.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Nothing new there.
Don't be so modest. What am I to do?
We also get some tadpoles for this, huh? It's probably the best thing about it. Now everybody can fly.
Wits and blades, always sharp. A long way to go still.
I got in a nesting encounter with other cleric.
I can do better. I must.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky. Did you want something?
That was more like a spark instead of a flame.
If you're sure. Of course. I'll see you in the evenings. Stay safe out there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you?
Think you in my party will travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
We got him early if I remember those guys.
Watch your back.
Doesn't matter. coal as well. We got 66 approval with him. Haven't been using him in a while. Pretty straightforward.
Keep it together.
Eight in AC. Once per turn, huh?
In your name.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If it is for the best.
This one is not even anything special. Those boots are pretty solid. I think Caustic Bend is better than Astarion right now.
Our enemies still draw breath.
I have another helmet. This one is okay. I like the hell a haste on him since that Gloomstalker.
Still in control. Just. What now? Keep a blade close.
Who's next?
Everything is clear.
We just move some stuff around. The red is nothing special, but
touch me.
The rogues do have dash and a bonus action. I think this might be better though.
Well, hello.
In your name.
Who gets this cloak though? Tyron is back with us after a while. When you apply a toxin, it just goes on the main weapon or both weapons? These gloves are really good for him as well, but considering his armor, the other ones are better. Can also jump pretty well now.
Trust no one.
What is special move this weapon? One is pretty straightforward. This attack does not break concealment. I'm blind. Where is this this move? Isn't it supposed to be a thing we added to the quick bar? Mm-hmm. I think this thing also has a back breaker.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe we need to keep this still as a part of investigation.
Looking ahead.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
No one's stopped me yet.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I want to discuss the Astral Touch Tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Can't say no to a bard. Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Making sure our companions turn these things, we also get extra tadpoles. You're afraid?
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime?
Your relative powers are the only reason you can stand up to Khazar. This will help you defeat him.
I'm really not sure.
Tell me of the weakest moment you ever felt in those 200 years. 18! Oh. It's gonna be a tough sell. Intimidation was easier, huh? Okay.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
I don't want to read that again, even if it means becoming part illiterate.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
It's like they had any choice.
Life pulses. It wants to share its...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold... The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps once.
Now they're all improved. It looks like we didn't get any of them. Maybe it's supposed to be at 0 to get more. I think if I used the 2 from before, maybe I did, I don't remember. We might have gotten 2 more, because every time one of these turns, you're supposed to get 2. I think if you don't have any. Now, Call the Weak is very strong. $11, $15, $18, $21, $24, $26. So if you have all of them, anything that's 25 lower health just get instantly killed. I gotta have more! More!
All right, what now? A private word would be nice.
Hello, my dear. I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Just wondering, I guess he's not gonna like it if you got a 4. Try again and I'll destroy you.
You have my word. From here on out, I'll only feed on villains and vagabonds. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Okay, so that was a way to increase this for more.
Careful, I might.
71. She'll not need this for a while. Cloak,
Do we have a target?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Cloak is on Lae'zel, helmet is on Mintara. You can move around during combat, Trenlo. But I wear some stuff around, and I make sure I throw grenades around one character and poisons around another. Yeah, you can send at no cost.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's a quality of life thing.
Well, in it.
Okay, we got rid of Shadowheart for the moment, and Astarion is with us. I wish we had Astarion before we visited the Gur camp.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I think Astarion will have a lot more stuff here than Shadowheart. I think the next thing for Shadowheart is in Baldur's Gate. I think if Astarion was with us in the good camp, we might have had an option to kill them all. The parallel of the party went down, but I think we got a little bit more damage.
What are you doing? You and the Spawn should be at the palace, not here.
You do not decide where I should be. Not now, not ever.
You pledged to help
I didn't
us.
pledge shit.
Have you so quickly gone back on your word?
Well, of course, to hell's with you.
You're monsters. All of you. Hunters, to me!
Hell yeah! This is what I wanted, man, in the first place. I'm so glad we got this. We did lose our only alert character, though. Let's say the initiative. Definitely 3-7. Almost like they have enough stuff here. They do have some stuff in their favor. This one could cause some damage. This one definitely has stuff. Maybe we take her last. Why the fuck this Grandma looks so stronger than Minotaur? Like, what the fuck? I know she's old. She's a human with gray hair. Look at her face. Look like 60 years old. It's definitely early 60s woman. That's old.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Jaheira is a elf.
Shit. What the hell?
How did Tisha got so old? Oh man, some guy. My bad. I'm blind. But yeah, this one seems like a badass. They've been hunting monsters, right? 10 wisdom, huh? This one is acting before. Why doesn't it show me the radius there? Well, it was like okay radius, I guess. Shame number is close for the advantage, huh? $75. It's my boy! Now Elok is next.
Time to move. They're dying for me. All of them.
Well, what do we have here? Oh man, so many buttons! Which one to click? God damn, god damn, god damn. I know, man. Hold person on this file. This looks good. This is why there should always be extra humanoids, because there's so many shit you can use against them. Has to be on the millimeter. It's the snap like in Total War. Look at this. I think we go with Must Confuse here.
With haste.
Heavy weapons! Lots of damage, much wow.
Es. 'Cause 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 'cause
Trying to break my concentration now. Go for the Grandma, but Grandma is 65 there. Kinda wanna do a Mind Blast as well. I think this one is begging for it. It's gonna be on the ground. Maybe go kill the Godfrey there. Oh, the rest of them are confused.
This is your end.
No crit roll. Count the weak, boys. Does this only count one character or all the characters? Does this count the elite powers on Lae'zel or all that I have? Because this might have been a suspicious amount of damage. It doesn't have that many. It's individual. But somebody check his HP before he got hit. Fuck if this guy got killed even without the action surge.
I will not lose. I cannot lose.
Yes, Grandma Killer! Confusion. This means
Taking up position.
this means a kill here, right? It did a little bit heavy damage though. Grandma is a barbarian. So it was 24 health, 14 bludgeon damage. I guess that thing that extra damage there. So it's individual, huh? I guess it would been way too powerful. It was Yeah. I'm gonna put it on Ilok to 25. So Ilok kills everything on low health.
I am your
Was that guy on full health? What the shit?
Over here.
He doesn't have Call the Weak, huh?
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
Didn't hit this one. Just consider this an enemy. Damn, you look at okay crit there. 31 damage, another 8 damage, damn. That was a high roll. Still maintaining confusion even with this thing.
My path be true.
Missed this one. Damn, Grandma's not died.
Let's do it.
It's only fitting that Grandma gets killed by a monster. Why? What's so wrong with this thing? Why does it have such a low chance to hit? It almost looks like it's bugged. bonus actions are like, what's wrong with those bonus actions? %15 chance. Doesn't even say there's like any malus when using it. Slay seems to be the main attack. No, but it's attack. It's a chance to hit. Okay, this one is actually targeting, it's not targeting, it's another attack roll, okay. This was strength save. Aha, okay, I see why this confusion. The main attack is also targets strength. I see. Yeah, this will drop some of the confusion. Slays the main attack, and it does damage. There's a lot going on for it. Rebuild to all damage if they are stricken with flesh rot. Cause a disease as well. And this one can cause bleeding, but it's a con save. If this is such a low chance to go through, why is this an action, not a bonus action? That makes no sense to me. Same with this one. It's supposed to be powerful, not esports balanced. This was satisfying, guys. I'm glad that we got this resolution here. So getting Asterion back with us for this was worth it.
Let's get going.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding.
I think anybody gonna see us here. The vampires have kidnapped all their children, and now the vampires hunters have killed all of them. That's a resolution, a good resolution if I've ever seen one. As a great axe, this additional damage against fiends and undead. +1.
Should mind my step.
They immediately recognized Asterion after we came back. Almost like there was some kind of resolution before this. before we accepted their help, because the Styrian had a different comment only, they had a different comment when we arrived. So it's like some step there was missed with the Styrian coming back. And the main thing about the Slayer form is it grants you a huge health pool before you return back to normal form. So it does make you very powerful. Those attacks do seem more than fine. Because they have to go through the Slayer health before they get back to Elok. But these guys had some basic gear. He can't carry that much, huh? He has only 10 strength. Where's Shadowharden camp?
Time to press ahead.
Gur camp. What does Gur even mean? I think we've heard about this before. I don't really remember. I think they're supposed to be hunting monsters. The guy that was Auntie Ethel's place. Are they traveling monster hunters? I will find out now. They're dead, so all their stuff belongs to me.
Can't keep me out.
I don't have guidance anymore, though. I did hit some stuff. Yeah, we can just skip, go back to Astarion for use though for those. God damn, these guys have plenty of food here. Looks fresh as well. Pork loin. Found me some pork loin. Okay. See, guys, monster hunting is a dangerous job. You ain't just gonna end up killed. have drained one of them to Baldur as well. Read this one. Chronicles of Good People. Book pages are worn and weather beaten, but the text remains clear. Hundreds, maybe thousands of entries, listing names, dates, and mighty deeds, written in many different hands. Chronicles the history of a people as they travel across Faerun. There is also an extensive bestiary describing all manner of monsters and how to slay them. The descriptions are graphically detailed. I think something like this would be worth money. So just the COVID pasta value.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
This looks like a wood elf.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Oh, man, I wish we could annoy them more. Okay, do this first.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
And then, what are we missing here? The skies right now, huh?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Now he looks like a vampire. Oh, that Hollywood sexy stuff.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Let's talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
What's he called, the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
I just said the name.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
I just had an idea, boys. My entire company are illithid and they're powerful. It seems like would be a good upgrade for the Elder Brain. To just end everything. Why did Blackett keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Just imagine Elden Brain absorbing all your powers and ending the content or this world ending. The Elden Brains do get more powerful by absorbing other mind flayers. I would like to know if he's dead now, if he's available live.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other matters.
Very well.
Vlaakith promised to make you buck Vlaakith. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed.
Back to Vlaakith.
Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
This is a powerful item, but it's also hell of inconvenient. I really like how it messes up the dialogue stuff around. Especially, you know, with all the drinking going around, I don't know what I did, what I did not do. Okay, boys, we'll save here. It's almost midnight. Time to switch for some horror. I think Shadowheart will be fine in the camp because I think Astarion has more stuff to do right now. We'll see how we approach things without a cleric. Maybe even use a potion or two. Switching games. I'll see you in about 5 to 10 minutes.